live shows him and spoken reels of the movie I ignored. Blue skies on a broken sea, and I'm stuck up on the shore. I never thought you could see me, but you did. All I know is we're here, that they took us somewhere. So what they say we're called is falling out.
Hello everyone, and welcome to a very interesting looking game called Stray. By the way, hi Skella, or Bunny. By the way, hi. So yeah, we had a vote. You know, it's a pretty short notice vote. I should probably put more of a heads up on them. But it was a pretty close first and second. Stray had it with 5 votes. We were just about to play some Sea of Thieves. Like, we were... Ooh. Spoopy eyes. Little guy time. I take it, Skella, that you have played through the whole game then. Because you said it was fairly short. Like 6 hours or so? Okay, okay. I think we could burn through that in one playthrough. There's an achievement for beating it in 2 hours. Alright, do you think we should try and beat it in 2 hours? Like, do you think we should just grind towards that? Not for your first playthrough? Okay. Now, Scout, I have an important question. Have you installed Sea of Thieves yet? Oh, man. I absolutely adore this rain. Ah, the sounds, they sound so good. Go install Sea of Thieves. Like, come play tonight. Because we were most likely gonna play. We get to play with other cats. But I thought your brother had it. If your brother has it, you should be able to, Meow. Oh, the movements are really nice in this. Oh, this rain is amazing. Oh my gosh. Can I lay down too? Oh, yeah, I can lay down. I should have stayed away a little bit longer. Ah. Skella, I will make you a deal. I will make you a very solid deal. Do you want to know what the deal is? If you install it, and for some reason you can't play even though your brother owns it, and you still can't play even after downloading, I will buy it for you. Okay, alright, well, okay, alright, step up. I will mail you the Subway flatbread as well. Oh, this is adorable. This is insanely detailed, and it's beautiful. Like, look at that. Inside the wall. Oh my god. Oh my god, look at the reflections. Okay, well, the reflections could use a little work, but they are nicer than most games. And oh my god, you can splish splash in the water. I'm actually curious, what are my graphics settings? Yeah, borderless, of course. Every game should have borderless. You can't change my mind. You know, I'm just gonna leave blur on to see. Oh. Oh, it automatically maxed my settings. But you can't stand it. Oh, yeah. Yeah, with motion blur. Like, I'm not seeing tons of motion blur right now. Ah, you tap him. I'm gonna chop this tree down with my claws. There's a clause in our agreement, and the agreement is gravity will take you. Well, you know what? She still arrived, so congratulations. I'm glad to hear that she arrived. That's great. And the thing is that the world... Oh, thank you for the stretch. The world has advanced in the ways of prosthetics are becoming more and more advanced, and one day that kind of thing won't even matter. Like, at all. It won't affect your life at all, which will be nice. Thank you for the num num and hydrate. Mom. Like, you can 3D print prosthetics these days. And that's cool. That's really cool. $7.53 last night and is 18 inches, 8 pounds, 12 ounces. That's actually really healthy. You can just sit forever. You can... Look at this dork of a furball licking and meowing at the same time. Oh my god. Okay, alright. That was adorable, but let's keep going. Oh, look at it just sit oh so proudly. Well, hello there, Fufu. Lovely to see you. By the way, hi, Dark Angel. It's nice to see you. And as said, congratulations on your niece being born. Ah, well, you know what? That is actually, you'd be surprised how common that can be. And that isn't a massive thing, because that can actually be corrected with surgery, thankfully. Which is really, really good. Of course, it's not a good thing, but it's not bad. Well, it's not. You know what I mean. My brain be trying, my brain be failing. Uh-oh. We're about to fall. No! No, no, you got this, you're fine, you're fine! Oh, you're not fine! Oh, that meow. That meow kind of hurt my heart. Oh. Oh, that hurt. Oh. Oh, they're meowing down at us. Oh. I'm not crying, you're crying. I'm gonna have a drink. There's alcohol in this, and at this point, I need alcohol. Just drink the pain away. Are you okay? You're okay? What's going on? Okay, you can't run. Okay, you're not dead. Nothing over here, okay. What I said was hopefully, yeah, hopefully you will be, like, they'll be able to correct it with surgery. Most likely, because medical has advanced so far. It's so adorable. Oh, that's cute. You can meow at the camera and it nods its head. Honestly, it threw me off for a second, but then I meowed at it and it responded and I'm like, all right, that's cool. There's a meal right here. Oh, that's a robot. Never mind, that's not a meal. Well, unless we're low on iron. Wait, what? Okay, I thought there might be a path there. Another dead robo. Help. Okay, we'll go help. Up we go. Okay, important question. Are there any collectibles? Brought you a pot. You're welcome. Well, hello there, crafter. I got this. No, okay, cool. Thank God they don't allow kitty murder. I'm kind of glad about that. Oh wait, give me that bucket. Oh, we get to be the quintessential cat. I don't know why this is so satisfying, but I kind of get why cats do it now. Oh, they break open and everything. I love it. Ah, that's so nice. That's satisfying. Oh, we were supposed to do See, me and my weird, stupid brain decided that it just wanted to push everything off. Ah! It's adorable. I'm busy, TV. Just scratch this shit out of it. Okay, we're done. Wait, no, there's another spot. How fast can we scratch, I wonder? It's pretty fast, honestly. Oh my god. Okay. I can't read that, but I totally understand. Oh. Okay, I'm pretty sure sometimes, okay. Friends have described me like cat-like or ferret-like. Because of how my brain functions. Oh. Oh, can we? Oh, we get the spin! Spin! Wait, how fast can we spin? Just noodle. You're not wrong. They're just noodle cats with ADHD. Kick the can. Nope. Okay, we're fine. Just panicked a little bit. Everything's fine. You know what? They're kind of cute. I killed it. There was even a hit marker, like you see in like all the shooting game, all the shooters. Hit marker and everything. That was a headshot. No wonder he died. Come here, kitty. Let me kiss you with my teeth. There's a lot of them, and that make not so cute anymore. Run, run. No, 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 no. Burn in a hole. No, don't want any of it. Get out of here. No, 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 no. Get out. I don't want, no, no, get off of me. I will eat your family. Oh, crap. 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 Oh, God. Except smoother. It's like wrinkle brains versus smooth brains. Yeah, let's stop and scratch ourselves. Oh, I just got an achievement called Little Chatty. Well, thank you for the lurk there, Maiku. I appreciate that. Can we knock things down? Yes. Ah, so satisfying. Up we go. Is there anything back here? Not that I see. Oh, we go. That way. There we go. That was the breaking sound. I'm glad. I'm glad. It's broken. So there. I see where we're supposed to go. Okay. Nope. Nothing over there. Yeah, but we gotta get rid of these. We gotta knock these down. You know what? We got 75%. That's fine. That's good. We did great. We did great. Kitty time. Use your kitty brain. Wait, I think I see it. I do not. Wait, yes I do. Wait. You came home to find that somebody took 25% of your roof. Oh, you were supposed to do that. I was just doing it because it was fun. Yeah, okay. Screw this chair. And this chair can go down the opposite side, so that way you can't just go down one side and be like, there's both my chairs. Now you have to go down opposite sides of the building to find your damn chair. That's what you get. Wait. What? By the way, sound design in this is amazing. That's not good. Oh, okay, we're fine. Yup. Freak me out too, kitty cat. Okay, not that way. Okay, I get it. I understand, I get it. It's cool. Yeah, smart kitty cat. This way we want to jump on the air conditioner. Can we go up? Oh, we can't go up. There we go. Oh, right there. Beautiful. Not a bad guidance system, honestly. Boy. Boy, like Mario. Yeah, but where now? Oh, right there. Okay, that's a fan. We don't want to do the fan. Okay. Unplug a thing. We just have a straight up power plug on us. Huh. Yeah, okay, thanks for the cutscene again. Yeah, just yoink the battery right out of the wall. Who powers a fan like that by battery? We're gonna take the battery with us. Why? Because we can. Oh, it didn't let us take the battery. Nice, we got our own flat though. This is nice. Honestly, like, okay. Like, okay, this place has its, it's got a bathroom. You know, it's got a shower. The toilet's got a sink. You know, it comes with a computer area. It comes with a bed. It looks like they got in-house laundry here. This place is nice. This place is nice. Look at this. It's got its own living room. Need help. I thought that's a weed help. Hold on, let me hack my way in. I'm in. I was trying to go JK, but it wouldn't let me. Enter the door, turn on, find a body. Well, I have a body, so poo on you. I'ma mess up your rug. Whisper, destroyer of rugs. I don't know how it was typing Q when we weren't even on that side of the keyboard, but you know what? Whatever. 33%. Why am I so entertained by this? Dr. Volvages. To find a fatadum. Astavaga fatal to fuck 8 Oe al tadao. I am the one who walks across the keyboard. That is my final entry. Pull the lever, Kronk! Give me that battery. I hope you backed up that that word profile, because it's gone now. Hey, there's some keys up there. Interesting lab that they've got here. A tech lab. Come on, up. There we go. Now take attack on those computer, those flat clickers. Take attack on the flat clickers. Down you go. Is that it? That's it. Okay. God damn, Foo-Foo, you just calling me out, aren't you? His head fell off. Bop. Yep. 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 Okay, so I assume we gotta bring the body in here. Oh, yeah, I see it. Little tap buddy. Oh no! I got a little antenna! Little duty is. You just draw a line across his nose, it'll look like he has glasses. B12? Yeah, I'd pop him too. Oh. And then I wouldn't feel bad. Yes, he feels bad now. It worked. I'm free. Thank you. I couldn't believe the cameras. A cat in the dead city? I can't remember my name. Seems my memory is corrupted. I've been trapped in the electronic network for so long. I know I worked for a scientist who lived here. For now, you can call me B12. That's what it says on my exterior. It's dangerous in the dead city, but you seem like you know how to handle yourself. Let's get out of here. Follow me. Key unlocks the door. I remember that much. Let me get that for you. Very good. Battery low already. Come over here. You're going to have to put this on. I don't like it. Get it off. God, that is such an adorable cat. All right, time to go. Oh my God, it's... Oh, that's adorable. You can see him peeking out. Too tired. Okay, up. Is he that heavy? Designed for small quadrupeds like you. Is this uncomfortable for you? Yes. Don't worry, you'll get used to it. I've digitized the key and stored it in the backpack. Alrighty then. Easy. If you're ever curious about an object, you can show it to me. Or to others if we come across any. Let's get out of this flat. There we go. I was hoping that we could, you know, knock that down. Use item. Oh my god. We need to get out of this apartment. Let's try the main door. Should be able to get it open. I doubt that. Nope, we don't have the code for that. So we're gonna look around. Wait. Oh my goodness. Of course, you're pointing out ferret brain. Can you really blame me though? Like, it's revert the ferret. You mean evolve to ferret? Get out of my way. 3748. Three, 748. Okay, we're good. We're out. We've escaped. Wow, look at this place. That elevator in the distance, that's important, I think. I know we need to go up. Yeah, new spinny bucket! Spinny bucket! Spin, spin, spin! Oh, what is with all the goo down there? I don't like the goo. We get back in there? Hey! The heck? Wait, I remember. The outside. Feels like I've been there before. Is this where you come from? I promised someone I would go there. Promised who? This postcard. The mural was painted for it. Let's take it. Okay, but what's the point of the postcard? Why do I have these memories? How did they get here? Let's keep going. Ah, memories. More spinny buckets! Spinny down bucket over danger hole. Jump for the bucket and you miss me, sucker. Oh, okay, they're not missing. Up we go. Up we go. Ha! You suckers can't reach me. You guys can't jump high enough. Look at you flopping against the side of this. Ha! I laugh at you. Now where are we going? It's like, okay, we went up. Did we just go through? Oh, we just go through. The slums. Nope. Did he just push a button? What a dick. Is that a bucket? Oh, jeez. So you're scared? I wonder why. Hello. Are you friendly? You look friendly. Look at that face. That's a friendly face. Hi. That's a friendly face. That's a friendly stance. Hi. They seem to have their own language. You're no Zerk. We're not familiar with your kind. You are welcome in our village as long as you don't eat anyone. Okay. Won't plan on eating anyone. Don't plan on it, but you know, if it happens, it happens. Is there a light switch attached to it? Huh. Hello. You look lost. What do you need? Oh, a picture of the outside. Ridiculous. The elevator isn't operational. Everyone knows that it is impossible to leave this place. Well, except the outsider. But they're all gone now, except Mobo. You can try to talk to him if you want, but he gave up on trying to leave. For the best. He lives up high in that building with the orange neon sign. Oh, okay. I want to check out the so-called elevator. I'll mess up your guys' carpets. I'll mess them up. They're in sleep mode. Oh. Who? Please don't interrupt my meditation with strange images. Why go up there? There's nothing there. I think Momo has some pictures just like this. Did you show it to him? No, but thank you. Really thought you'd take the elevator? I've never seen that thing work. And I'll be 374 years old tomorrow. Wow. Such a beautiful dream. What a shame it's just a dream. The reactions of absolute shock and disbelief. We thought you were a Zerk. He smiles at you. Oh my god, that is amazing. Touch the lucky cat. There's a lucky cat in here, huh? Oh, there's a lucky cat up there. Okay, okay. I can't touch it. My favorite though is meowing at the Guardian. Look at that smile. Oh, I love it. Oh, I bet you. I was supposed to get it in there. The merchant of the area. You give me something, I'll give you something in exchange. It's as simple as that. This is a music sheet, a masterful piece of art of a very renowned artist. It will cost you 1 energy drink can. I can't do less. Huh. This is an ancient relic, a testament to the talent of our ancestors. It will cost you 3 energy drink cans. I can't do less. Electric cable, best on the market. Jiffy's very detergent. Okay, we can still get the ball in that basket. I'm curious. Because it's definitely set up to do that. No. Come on, don't get stuck. Like, I love the movement and everything, but my god, it is pain to push. It is a pain to push anything. God damn it, it's only going in the direction I don't want it to go. Go in the one direction I want you to. Why are you being this way? Why are you being such a ball? Oh my god, no. Stop it. Go that way. Ah! Come on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. That ball. We're fortunate to have these items to help us defend against the Zergs. The slums has threads and preparation is key. Look at all the hidden gems in this trash. Pennies from heaven. Or from somewhere anyway. There's gotta be a way to get that ball in there. I just gotta get it to actually work with me. But it hits something and it just stops. But if we touch it, what the, really? Really? I turn around and it scoops the ball. You ball! No one likes you, except people who enjoy playing basketball, but I don't like you. Just stop it. Go in the direction that is that way. Oh my god, it is literally pinned against you. There's nothing. There's not. Oh my god! Just go up. No, stop. Goes in the only direction I don't want it to. Touches anything except for me and it stops. Touches me and it flies off and out of existence. So confused on how this system works for that. Just Oh my god. I want to get the ball in the basket. Why are you the way that you are? Why are you a pain? Just king work with me. You're gonna make me cry, ball. Ball! Come on! Is there a way I can reset it to the... I hate you, ball. I hate you. I hate you. I wish I could just pick you up. Throw you off a cliff. Fuck it. Ball wins. I lose. Don't care. Wait, I have an idea. Seven minutes since the last checkpoint. How far away was that? How far away was 7 minutes? Okay, so it was right here. Okay, okay. There. Success. I'm happy. God, I don't sound happy. Aww. All the weird stuff always happens to you, mate. I don't dare to leave our village. It's too dangerous. Besides, the Guardian is the only one who can open this door. I left it in the streets, and the other day the Zurks had consumed it completely. That's crazy, right? They can eat everything. Aw. I did sound pissed because fuck that ball. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Translate. Elliot programming. Knock on the door and wait for us to open. Oh. Now, I should probably talk to you first. You were out. Just over there. Take music sheet. Okay then. Guess we're stealing stuff now. That's a nice picture. Wait. Okay. We can continue now. Okay, good. Yes, can I help you? Yeah. You outside? What about trying to find it? We're good here. looks like there was another cat scratching here for a while. Oh, remember. Okay, so those are memories. This tree is a scientific marvel. It's remarkable that human ingenuity found a way to create plants that thrive without sunlight. Organic life requires trees to purify the city's air. Robots don't need it, but they take care of them anyway. It's what the humans would have wanted. What up, nerd? I'm gonna mess up your desk. Look at all these hard drives. Everything that was on them, lost. Everything on them. This really crappy video card you got here? Yeah, pretty sure that's a video card. Dead. See this hard drive? It is freaking out. See these sticks of RAM? I'm gonna drop it on the floor, but you know what? It'll probably still be fine because, you know, RAM's fine. But hard drives are dead. That's an old Nyx card. Oh, look at that. Hello there. You do look a little like a Zerg from far away at least. They look and sound cute, but don't be fooled. Those things chew through metal. They're terrifying. I don't know where we're going, we're just going. Where are we? Huh, it's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to somebody named Clementine. Wow. Went down there in a place called Midtown, and apparently it's controlled by some kind of oppressive force. I talked to Momo earlier. His eyes... I know this look. He will not come with us. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. We should go see that Momo person who Guardian told us about. Yeah, probably. So, my brain of just wanting to just randomly go places apparently paid off. Whew. Oh, that is tempting. Like, what is this? Really? He's like, oh crap. Oops. Dang, can't knock the rest down. Oh no. Not again. Whew, my goodness. Should we ride the bucket? We might want to ride the bucket. Well, hello there, Panda. Oh, thank you for the stretch. Whoa. Ah. Oh. Inbound whisker. Oh, my neck. My back is more the thing that's the problem. Excuse me. That's quite the yawn. Scratchy scratch, scratchy scratch. Yeah. Now, what is so special about this place? Well, we were just here. So what was so special about that place? Translate. Ventilation power supply. It's not like you guys really need ventilation, but okay. Oh my gosh. Goes down, so there must be something in here that's worthwhile. There it is. It's a strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to somebody named Baltazar? All trace of organic life has disappeared except for what we call desserts. They seem to eat almost anything that moves and breed at an inconceivable rate. As if being locked in the city wasn't enough. I don't know what this means, but it'll probably be useful later. Excuse me. Remember. Remarkable. Companions have evolved so much. In the early days, their simple AI merely imitated human art. Now this is all their own. Humans often said that making art is important in desperate situations. These are certainly desperate times. Oh, we're back here. Well, we didn't go this way. Hello, I'm a musician, but I don't have any song. Actually, Untitled. This tune contains exactly 44 notes. Oh! Fall asleep to it. Love it. Calming, relaxing. Top song. Would play it on the radio all the time if I could. Wakes you up because, God, you could not fall asleep to something like that. Oh my God. Listen, hey. Nope. Okay. What's it say? Follows the numbers, but it looks like a binary language. A succession of zeros and ones. We must be able to decipher this code in one way or another. It's probably related to this safe. Okay. Yeah, I have an idea here. Give me a second. Okay, that's not working. Pretty sure that's a 1. Huh. Okay, so I'm thinking take a picture and we will convert this to text. Okay, let's give it a shot. So 110000111111 001111. But it looks like there's spaces in there. I can't tell though. Convert binary to text, that's what I wanted. Yeah, so there needs to be spaces in there. Huh. 11000. 0000110110 000110000 1101100 and the last little bit is 00101 00101 00101 0011011 110011 0010 0010. Gibberish. Doesn't tell us anything. Awesome. Love when it just leads us to a dead end. Because if we show it, it's written, follow the numbers. So follow the numbers. Oh my god. There's no way that that whole thing is the code. 111. No, there's no 0. A lot of numbers over here too. Yeah, I figured that there's only, it shows only 4 digits and I didn't see any zeros. Oh, follow the numbers. What if? This is a big what if. We follow the numbers on the wall. Were you able to get that, Skella? Oh. Okay. It's got an energy drink for free. Oh, that wasn't something you ran into. I take care of the plants. The humans improve them so much. Now they require very little light. I just add a bit of water and look how big they got. It really is an amazing technology. So, okay, so it said follow the numbers. The numbers go, hold on, I gotta stretch here. Yeah, I think it might be something to do with the following the numbers. Okay. I don't know if that really counts. You know what? I'm gonna show you this. Only a real geek can read this. I know exactly who can read this. I know exactly who to talk to. Hey, sorry for messing up your hard drives. Just a second. I need to calibrate my lenses. Here it means defer bar. Strange. It was rendezvous via binary code. So defer bar. Well, hello there, Gryffindor. Gryffindor. Wow, Gryffindor. Gryffindor! Is it International Cat Day? There's no way it's International Cat Day. Thank you. No way. It can't be International Cat Day. There's no way I timed that perfectly. Grandma clothing. Huh. I do love knitting. So far, I've knitted 478 miles of scarves. It's something to do. If you bring me some electric cable, I could make you a poncho. You inspire me, but it's not easy to find the right material around here. Oh, yes. I know where to go for that. I'm gonna get some cables and get me a poncho for my head. No, I actually did not. I didn't even realize that. I was trying to figure out what I wanted for, like, what I wanted to play today. And Skella was like, well, Mistress Bunny was just like, well, you could play Stray. And I'm like, okay, I'll add that to the list. And people voted for it. And that's what we chose to play today. Oh, spirit detergent. I thought we had a... Okay, I thought it was an energy drink. Now we need to find defer bar, which I saw a sign that was pointing out where we needed to go. Well, or at least it showed where everything was. Bartman Super Spirit Laundry, which we need to go to if we want to get some detergent. It's okay. You can leave. The Guardian said it was not the Zerks. Huh. Dead end. It looks like a dead end. Oh, see, I didn't know it was International Cat Day. That is an amazing coincidence. And I'd be willing to bet you that Skella didn't even know that, and they just recommended it because it's just such an awesome little game. Remember! Rip humans. Humans were the first residents around here. It seems that they're all dead now. What do you think it feels like being dead? I know it's silly coming from me, but yeah, actually at peace? Will I be at peace when I die? I don't know what death feels like for an AI. I'm sorry. I didn't want to break the mood. Let's move on. Honestly, none of us know what death is like. Oh, Spirit Laundry is that way. Oh, it's probably the guy who's scrubbing the paint. Oh, he's angry. Oh, we accidentally got in here when we weren't supposed to be able to. And clean the porch of my shop again. Stop playing over my shop, you clumsy rascal. Wow, the sound design is amazing in this game. Like, my gosh. Now, Skelet, did you install Sea of Thieves? Okay. Electric cable. Right, I need to go get the electric cable. Not yet. Go do it! It takes a while, so you should probably do that before the chance comes up for us to play. Okay, okay. What do you want now? Yeah. Yeah, well, here's your detergent. There you go. Can I have your hat? You know what? I'm curious. I'm curious. I do have 3 energy drink cans. I've got 2. I thought it was 2. Okay, well, we're gonna get a poncho. I don't know what the poncho is gonna do, but it's a poncho, and it's probably adorable. And how can you beat that? Nice, download start. Awesome. Okay. Electric cable. Thank you, dear. I'll get to work on it right away. Gained new item. Poncho. There you go, little one. It'll suit you well. Wait. Is it something we can wear? This looks really warm. Perfect for a cold robot. Oh, it's probably part of a side quest. Okay. Pulling it from my library. Okay, hold on. Hold on. I made you a deal. And you know me, I don't back down on it. There. There you are. God damn it. I didn't realize giving you something also meant I owed you something else as well. But you know, you're right. You're right. I don't back down. And honestly, okay. Okay. Idea for a YouTube video, guys. Idea for a YouTube video. I'm thinking I'm gonna go through the tasks of figuring out how to mail a Subway sandwich all the way across the US without it going bad. It's such a dumb idea, but I'm I am dumb enough to do it. But yes, it is a very dumb idea. Oh my god, I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Oh my god, I'm sorry again. Oh my god. Okay, I'm just gonna get out of your way. I'm just causing problems now. Smile. You're new around here. What can I do for you? The very old binary code you have here. Only a real geek can read this. You want something? Okay, you don't care. Do they really consume this? And yeah, so if I do that YouTube video, it will probably be over the winter time because that will be the best time to send something like that because it's not burning hot. It's not going to be freezing cold, but it'll be colder than summer. So I already thought about it. I thought about it a lot, actually, very quickly. I will have to vacuum seal everything separately. So I'll probably get a cold cut sandwich or something. I'll get them to just give me the whole layer of meat. Vacuum seal that, but I'll probably throw some nitrates in there. Or a moisture packet. Also known as a snacky to Mistress Bunny. We'll vacuum seal it. And we'll vacuum seal everything separately, including sauces. Sauces will be interesting because I'll probably have to do like a one-way valve attached to the container, suck all the air out, and then seal it past the one-way. So that way no sauce gets pushed out. We have to do flatbread because regular bread the regular bread, if you try to vacuum seal that, it'll suck all the air bubbles out, it'll crush it, it won't turn out well, it'll turn out really bad. So flatbread is like the best way to go. I don't know about veggies though. I don't think we can do veggies. Lettuce does not like being frozen, I'll tell you that. Did they really consume this? Their original design didn't have a digestive system. Maybe they somehow evolved by mimicking humans. Do you think I should try some of it? I do not want to be disrespectful of their ways. Well, tomato, basil, tortilla. Oh, okay, I see a tortilla, but no, see, it's gotta be like a sandwich, not a tortilla. So we gotta do flatbread at least. That's like the minimum. This is the newspaper from the people living above, on level 2. It's a few years old, but it's something to read. Okay, well, I assumed this was the bar. Wait, can we... Damn it! Well, we suck them all. We gotta try that again. There's a cat toy in the billiards balls? Oh. See, I wanted to rack them and break them like nice and easy. Do you like your new outfit? I do. Thank you. Wow. No, I don't know why we slowed down right here. Probably for dramatic effect, honestly. Hmm. Okay then. Okay, that's the paint. Hmm. Hmm. Elliot seemed a little cold. Yeah, Elliot definitely seemed a little cold. I won't disagree with that. But I don't think he would be the one looking for the poncho. Like, we'll check just in case. Like, you never know. Knock, knock. Thank you. Gotta meow to say thank you. Oh, he's shivering. Oh. Let me try it on. Thanks for the poncho. Please come see me if you ever need anything fixed. So yeah, defer bar. Hmm. Is this defer bar? There's bar. Okay, so this is a bar. I don't know if this is defer bar. But I definitely want to succeed at this. Why would you bat it that way? No! Oh, there is a cat toy! Oh my god, that's amazing. I don't know if this does anything. I wanted to try and break them with the cue ball, but apparently that wasn't happening. Oh, there's another toy. Lucky cat. Cat is lucky. Look, cat. Yes, okay, so I was playing with a couple of friends yesterday. I ran a brigantine and a sloop. We named the brigantine... Okay, the sloop was named the Rubber Ducky, and then the other one was named the Salty Biscuit. Haven't bought a galleon yet. They're like 500,000, I think. it says defer bar. I don't want to knock anything off of his stuff just because of that. It is 2:30, apparently. Oh, this drink is so good. It's pineapple cherries. $27. Something 27. You know what? That might be good enough to get that safe. Now time for the long code cracking. It's gonna take a while. Hold on. Gotta finish this part up. Okay, so we got, we're to the threes. I just gotta remember that. Because the thing that made me think of that is because this. September is XX27. Well, that's the thing. I'm not seeing anywhere that says defer bar, but this is like the only bar that we've seen. Downstairs? What do you mean downstairs? There's a downstairs? Oh, it's right there. Is that it? Is that what we need? Other end. Oh, defer bar. Thank you. 1283. Oh my god, never would have guessed that. Oh my god. 1283. By the way, hello Supra. Lovely to see you. How you doing? So 1, 2, 8, 3. Music sheet. Okay, let's see what you got for music now. Yeah. Got lots more music now. Tomorrow's. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Well, hello there, Moo. How was you? Wait, can we meow while we're down? Oh, it's adorable! Oh my god, it's so adorable! Yeah. Sleepy meow. Yeah, we're gonna leave or we're gonna come back. Hopefully that was enough for him to stop music. Nope, that was not. Cool, good talk. You keep playing your music, I guess. Will you be happy if I meow? Okay, I am sorry. He was not having any of it. Because cats are all different. That's the thing. Cats all have their own separate personality. Hey, mama. What do you have to say? You want something? Grandma made me these clothes. Pretty stylish, no? Gotta go fast! Okay, he's done with music. We got more music to give him. Okay, music 8. Let's see. Was it worth it? Haven't talked to Momo yet. Not very readable, but I could still try. Oh, wow, that's an interesting loop. It's 4 a.m. Well, you should probably get some sleep, Supra. My god, 4 a.m. I was just enjoying the music. I honestly don't like this song that much. It's eh. It's very eh. Okay, so I think it's time to go visit Momo. Yeah, I love your smile. What a lovely smile. He lives up there. Okay. Well, we came in here already. Oh, he's up there. Okay. Okay. Up we go. Hi. Those circles of light are pleasing to watch, but I want to see the real sky one day. Ah, that is neat. I like this guy. I like his attitude. He's got big dreams. I love this weather right now. Okay. So... there's a TV remote there. Wait! I knew it. Is that Mr. Peanut in the corner? We changed channel. We can. Okay, we got the weather. Oh, we're literally in a hole. Oh. Stray is really cool. You should definitely give it a shot. It's a game show. What else is on? We got a sales show. An infomercial. An old western. Hold on. Printer just stopped. I gotta check it. Oh my god, you guys are ridiculous. As soon as I get back. Hold on, I gotta load something onto the card here. I need to get the slide printed. So, do that. Give me a second. I have it up, I just need to save it. There's a slide. Settings. 4 hours. Then I need to go to layers. Honestly, setting it up to have a support structure everywhere. So 5 hours. File. Save G code. Slide. Fast. Movable disk. 1911. Save. Wait for it to save. And perfect. Disconnect that. Give me a second. Oh my goodness. 5 hours is the fast version of the print for this. 5 hours. Honestly though, it's pretty solid. Like so far. Yeah. Clear it out though. Receiver's pretty rough. What in the heck is that? Is that a printer? I don't even know. Is this some religion brainwashing stuff? I'm changing that. Huh. Weird. Very weird. That looks sad. Okay. That was interesting. We're in a library. Scratch the couch. Translate, hey Doc, I found the keys to your safe. You need to be more careful with these. Gained new item. It's not enough to bury your safe behind a bunch of books. Oh. Yeah, especially when there's a cat. Oh, he died. Or to be as creative as a real human. Volume 42. He's dead. much fun with a fake piano. Okay, I'm done. I'm done. I'll stop. Okay, now I'll stop. Okay, so apparently there's a safe behind a bunch of books. Ferret brain. You're not wrong. Oh, there it is. These. Doc's notebook. Strange notebook with a symbol on it. This one seems to belong to someone named Doc. After weeks of research, I've combined a spectrometer with a powerful UV lamp. With this, we should be capable of warding off the Zergs on our way out. The initial attempt was explosive. I might have to test it under real conditions. Oh. There's also a note in this book. It says, I found a design flaw in the transceiver, but I think I figured out how to fix it. Here's the equation. Huh. I wonder if I'm not supposed to be doing that yet. Wait! Okay, I'm good. Because it seems like we were supposed to talk to the Momo person before we found all that. Are we gonna get to look at the roof? No. No, but we get to look at something adorable. Well, hello there, Turkey. Lovely to see you. How's your gambling going? You know what? I gotta fix mine quick. Oh, supposed to lose it all, not gain any. The heck? Oh, and Fufu is making money. Not what I want to do. I want to go up. Well, hello there, Momo. Aww. Poor Momo. It's never going to work. Why did I let them go? I'm all alone now. Hey you, what do you want? It's a picture of the outside. Do you want to go there? Well, don't bother, it's a waste of time. It'll bring you only loneliness and despair. My friends had this dream too, but now they're gone and I'm all alone. I don't know where they ended up. I tried to contact them, but that fucking receiver won't work. My friends and I took notes of a research about the outside. Here, take mine if you really want to go out there. Okay, you're on your own. I'm done with the outside. Good luck. Momo seems very sad. He misses his friends. Let me check the notebook he gave us. We must go outside at any cost. We must protect our brothers and sisters. We must stay away from Zerks. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Only reason it's gonna take 6 hours because of ferret brain. Hey, little cat. Are you still looking for those useless notebooks? Oh, you found Clementine's notes. She was really brave, you know. The most fearless person I have ever met. That's Zabaltar's notebook, right? I never quite understood what he was talking about most of the time, but he was very wise. Wait, you actually found all my friends' notebooks? Oh, what's that note? The transceiver can be repaired? This is incredible! That means we should be able to communicate outside of the slums. Clementine, Zabaltar is Doc. I'm sorry I doubted our cause. I'll promise you, I will find a way to reach the surface. Thank you. We might be able to find you a way up. Now let's fix this piece of junk transceiver. Denied. And voila! It works. You're just gonna pass away. Oh, let me give it a shot. Let me give it a shot. Nope. It's on a timer for me. When was if you gambled within the past 5 minutes, Skella, I think it's a personal cooldown of 5 minutes, and I don't know why, but it is. So yeah. You've only been here for 10 minutes and you already want the game. I don't blame you. It's a really good game. In my opinion, this is a really good game. Anything else here? You've got the cleanest place we've seen so far. Outsider. Oh, so those must be his friends. That's really cool. Back home. Oh, back home 2. Oh, back home 2. I remember this video game. It was made just after I was created, I think. Can't remember it well. The scientist and I spent a lot of time playing it. It was fun. I miss him. Why can't I remember his name? Sneaky peeky. Hold on, I gotta mess up your rug first. Okay. Translate that. 4 meters, there's a level above ours. City seems to have a ceiling. Believe my books, a blue sky is hidden behind. Huh. Scratch the wallpaper! Fuck you and your wallpaper! Oh, the sheet music. Up there, see that building high above the others? If you install a transceiver at the very top of the tower, we should be able to communicate with the whole city. My friends might still be out there. If there is a way out, they'll know it. Transceiver. You're the only one small and quick enough to evade the lurks. We need you, little outsider. Bring us to the sky. Okay. You just closed it behind me, you dick. Whatever. Whee! Spin! Okay. Rooftops. Mess up this rug too. Why? Because I can't. Oh, that robot had only an arm left. You. God, you guys are terrifying. Terrifying. Run! Okay, we're doing fine. We're good. Okay. Where are we going now? Not down, I want up. Ah, there we go. There we go. So now that we've got that figured out, where are we going now? Whoa. These Zerks are jerks. Nerds. Can't get me now. Suckers. Okay, and now up and up and dip and up. Gotta keep it up, gotta keep it up. Gotta keep it up, gotta keep it up. Okay, they sound adorable, but they are not. Yeah, can't yell. It's cat powered. Look at this city, though. Bop. Like, look at this place. It's insane. You can see the walls and stuff, but like all the ominous buildings. Well, hello there, Durs. Lovely to see ya. How you doing? Now, we need to, I assume, probably deal with a bunch of the Zerg. The Zerg jerks. No! No, no, get up! Get up! Up, up, up! Ah! No, get up! Go! Go! Fuck! Yeah! That wasn't stressful, it's fine. Alright, Turkey, enjoy your shower. Yeah, I stream on I stream 5 days a week, but this week we're not gonna be streaming Friday. Girlfriend is going to Japan, so I'm gonna be spending a little bit of extra time with her on Friday. Because she leaves on the next day. Doing alright, by the way? Are things at least going a little bit better? I hope so. Oh, crap. I didn't realize there was one still there. So what was the point of the Oh. That's the point of the barrel. Gotcha. Okay, we figured it out. What up, nerds? Come get me! Okay, up. Ah, okay, yeah, up. Farther up. I assume that is our goal, or at least here is our goal. Maybe? Meow. Huh. Oh, wait. No, it's back here. Hey, okay, there we go. Nice. You gotta have that time with family. You gotta be able to relax sometimes there, Durs. And going to visit your brother sounds like a good time. You just gotta kite them. They're like the Zerg. Just gotta kite them. No, 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 get off! Dear God. Why are they still spawning? Get off! Okay, we're good. Did I at least sit on the bench? Yes. You got anything planned to do with your brother tomorrow, Durs, or are you just going to just general visit kind of thing? Anything special? Me, girlfriend, and I are going to be doing on Friday. We're going to be watching. We're just going to sit back and watch Steven Universe. In my opinion, that sounds lovely. Just dinner with the fiance? Hey, you know what? It is what it is, right? Transceiver. Yeah, I love Steven Universe. I absolutely adore it. It's such a good show. In my opinion, at least. Yes, we started watching Naruto. Where did we get up to? We finished the first major thing. We're in the tuning exams. But it's the first rounds of the one-on-ones. Humankind built this shell to protect themselves from the outside, but it came at a cost. Nobody can get out. The outside was a disaster, completely barren, unlivable, and dangerous. But if you come from there, it must mean it's safe again. My promise wasn't just to go to the outside, it was to open the city. I still don't understand why some memories are coming back and others aren't. I'm certain now this is my purpose. I have to open the city. Come on, let's go and find Momo. Now that we've connected the transmitter, we should be able to get help. Your boy's tired. Slums Part 2. Momo? Where you go? Look, a note. Little outsider, if you're reading this, that means you're still alive. Excellent. I took some equipment to the bar to take advantage of their antenna. Come meet me there. I've locked the window, but the code to open it is quite simple. It is... Be careful. It is case sensitive. See you at the bar, Momo. Code was... it was H, I think. Wrong key. Whoops, my bad. Okay, let me try again. Then it was O, or was it 0? Let me see. Success. It worked. B12 does codes like I do. I think it was this. Whoops. Wait. I don't know what the point of that was, but sure. You know what? Yeah, we're gonna go down like that. Hey, little furball. Come here. Managed to get a signal. You want something? He's like, come sit. Come on. It's adorable. Let me see if I can get this thing working. It's a massive monitor. It's a massive CRT. Almost got it. Hello? Can anyone hear me? Hello, yes, we can hear you. We are from the slums. We're looking for a way out and... Wait, is that you, Zabalzar? Momo? Psh. I can't believe it. I'm so happy to hear your voice, Zabalzar. Where are you? Are the others okay? Yes. We are safe. We found a way up. Hello? Do you still hear me? You have to go through the sewers to reach us. Very dangerous. Zerks everywhere. Sewers? How? Hello? Darn it. Lost the signal. Can't believe it. The Balzar is alive. He and the other outsiders managed to go up through the sewers. The sewers are the most dangerous place in the slums, but if Zabaltar made it, there must be a way. Blacklight. You never get past the sewers. It's infested with Zerks. They'll make a quick meal out of you, especially you, little one. Many tried their luck in the past. It doesn't end well. Anyway, I warned you. Your business is none of my business. Made in France. Seamus. His father, Doc, used to be a great scientist. He was working on some new weapon to fight the Zerks. A few years ago, he went off to test the device and never came back. Seamus has never been the same since. Don't listen to Seamus. He's just scared like I was. If Doc built a weapon, that's our ticket to join the Outsiders. In his notebook, Doc mentioned a secret lab a few times. That must be where he was working on it. There might be a clue in Seamus' apartment. Come on, follow me. So we're now gonna do breaking and entering. Awesome. I'm a cat burglar. I'm the best cat burglar there is around. Nobody else can match me because, you know, I'm a cat. It's literally the name, cat burglar. You're not very talkative, are you? You're only talkative when we're, like, around other people. When we're alone, you're just dead quiet. Like, come on, man. Strike up a conversation. See, even he's more talkative. And he's just angry. Which, honestly, I can't blame him. Somebody just spilled a bunch of paint on the ground in front of him. Is that guy throwing up, or is he... Oh, okay, he's getting stuff. Is this it? Hey! Hey! Is this it? Come on, Seamus. Open the door. You know your father would have wanted to help us. Okay, hold on. I'm trying to see if I can get through the door. Give me a second. I got my head through. I just need to see if I can get the rest through. By the way, I did not mean to do that. The game is broken. I broke the game. Again. Here, take Doc's notebook and show it to Seamus. Contains a lot of information that will hopefully act as an electroshock. Find the secret lab, little outsider. Going back to the bar to try and reestablish communication with the other. You know, honestly, that's a smart thing to do. You're pretty smart. Oh God, you scared me too. What are you doing in here? I told you. Getting through the sewers is a suicide mission. Leave me be. What's this? Wait, is this my papa's? Wow, I never knew. There's a secret room here in our flat? Where? Well, Door is pretty obvious. I'm just knocking down pictures because I can. Time will tell. Aha! Okay, already. Yeah. Where's the clock? There's the clock. So. So. 2511. Two, 5, 1, 1. Can't believe you didn't see the outline of a secret door right there. Like, it was so obvious. Yeah, they look like head crabs. I've never seen this room. I can't believe he managed to hide it from me all this time. These blueprints, they must be for this Zerk weapon Papa was always so secretive with his work. Wow, I melded all that into one sentence. He told me the weapon was working in theory, but it needed a real-life test. He went outside the slums, and he never came back. Robot News headlines. Zerk are officially no longer under control. They now eat metal. Observations. Cute sounds, but never friendly. Old bacteria of human time. Eat all kinds of materials. Total vision in the dark. React to intense light. Find anything interesting in here? Well, actually, yeah, all of this is pretty interesting. Hey, there's something in this box. Alright, I was wrong. There was nothing in the box. Defluxer blueprint. Concept. Light-based, high priority, test in real condition. Observe 20 Zerk destroyed per second. Wow. Pretty hefty goal. Nope. Drop down, thank you. Oh, it's up there. Take broken tracker. Yes, we did. Right here. Wait, I remember that. That's his tracker. Papa always used that tracker to keep an eye on where I was. Maybe we can reverse to find where he went. Can't believe my Papa might still be alive. I missed him so much. You need a weapon for the Zerks, right? My Papa definitely took one with him. We just need to repair the tracker so we can find him. Someone in the slums should be able to help. Come with me. I'll open a door for you. I already know who can fix it. I don't need the door, I just... Oh. Okay. Somebody sealed it up and I don't know why. I'm looking for any sheet music. Okay, yeah. Which we have sheet music on us, so we should probably go give it. Some sneaky music. This is cat burglar music if I've ever heard it. Great stuff that falls into our trash. So many treasures. We should go visit the Bartman. There's something there for everyone over there. Hello. Petite Valse. Sounds cool. Here, watch that. Ara ara. By the way, hello, Bo. How is you? You know what? This is a perfect time for a quick bathroom break, guys. Ara ara. So we're gonna take a quick bathroom break. We got music to listen to anyway, so I'll be right back. I gotta get another drink anyway. Be right back, guys. Has the insanity kicked in yet? You're just starting to sing along to it. It's a nice wall. I like this wall. Oh, you only play for a certain amount of time. Oh, okay. Yeah, I have one more piece of music. Mildly important information. This one was compressed by a renowned algorithm. Let's hear. What's it sound like? Oh, I should have left you guys with this one. This one sounds so much better. Sounds so much better. No, we're not going for another bathroom break. Though I do love that melody. It sounds so nice. Okay. I can see why it's so difficult. Now, I want the antique. But I've only got 2 energy drinks. We need 3 in total. Alright, so we can buy the music sheet, actually. You know what, we should do that. Gotta go, your cousin wants to play games with you? Nice, alright, you go enjoy your games. Thanks for stopping by, Bo. I appreciate it. I'm taking these baskets, okay? I'm fits, I sits. Meow! 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 Okay. The way you compute tonight. That's a nice one. Hear me out. Okay. It kind of sounds like an Undertale song in a way. Yeah, I like this one. It reminds me of Undertale's, like, OST in a way. Wait, was that all of them? I think that's all the ones we found. Controls are reversed. Oh my god. I was trying to run in a straight line and it would not let me. That was amazing. Oh, I love that. The cat got his head stuck in a bag. That was so good. It was so dumb, but I loved it. It was cute. Oh my gosh. Black cherry strawberry. Now, I completely forgot what our goal was. Oh, yeah. Okay, yeah, I remember now. Yep. Deja vu. Just... Now, if I remember correctly, we gotta go around this corner with the chatty bots, and then down here, and this is where we go. Thank you. That's a great tracker. I recognize the model. It's a Tahoma BR2000. Track anyone with this little gadget. May I? Let me take a look. Just gotta give it an update and one more thing. Voila! There you go, little one. Good luck finding who you're looking for. Thank you. Okay. Now we still need to find like 2 more vending machines to get that antique, the relic. I don't know if there are any more vending machines around here though. That's the problem. Monitoring the south entrance to the safe zone. The remuneration is 2 pints of Sayoba oil per day. Okay. Rip humans into tiny, tiny pieces. Because that's what we do to humans, apparently. No, I'm actually really happy to see like an existence where robots don't hate humans. They're sad that they're gone, but they don't hate them. Oh wait, bar is not that way, but I'm actually, oh, it's right here. Looks like I'm ready to attack Momo. Connection back. Did you find anything interesting with Seamus? One of our new general game consoles? Wow, okay, never mind. Guess not gonna find where Seamus was again. There he is. Did you manage to fix the tracker? You did it! You fixed it! Well done! Give it here! So small. Tiny. I will continue to say I absolutely adore the animation in this game. We got a ping. Is Papa really alive? Can't believe it. Let's follow the tracker. Maybe we'll find where my Papa went. Oh, you can see all the areas you've been to before. That would be cool. Nico plants grow in the dark. You don't need the sun to enjoy nature. Because screw the sun. This must be it. You really left the slums. It's dangerous out there. But I must be sure. I need to know. Let's do this. He's gonna die. They say curiosity killed the cat, but it ain't gonna kill this cat. We get out, he slams the door behind us. Like, you're on your own. Good luck, sucker. Okay, not quite like that, thank goodness. Excuse me. At the same time, it'll be sad if he dies. Look at all these Zerk eggs. They will eat us. Can't do this. I'm not as fast as you. Zerks will get me for sure. Here, take the badge. This badge. My papa will recognize it. He will know that you're a friend. That looks like a pretty upset face. I'll open the door for you. Looks like there's some Zerk eggs here. Look at this. Look at how huge this wall is. I remember it was a symbol of division between those in the slums and Midtown. That and the fact that they kept throwing their garbage down here. What a horrible thing to do. And that's why they failed. By the way, Skella, if you want to play, you'll have to boot up Sea of Thieves so that way you can link your Microsoft account. Because I think it requires updates. Just so you know. Because it does take a little bit. It's pretty automatic when it's actually set up. But it's like, you know, it's basically a first-time setup kind of thing. You can't catch me, you tiny turds. Oh, they caught me. Yeah, I did the same kind of thing, Abrex. Oh, I get it, I get it. Now we swing here, and it pushes us back. Yes, and then we do this, and it swings us the rest of the way. more, kitty. You're okay. You got armor now. You're good. You're good. Get up. You're fine. Are you okay? That was a huge fall. Doc should be nearby. We must be close. Oh, okay. You did get hurt. Oh, poor kitty cat. Go. Okay. Ah, you need a battery for that. Okay. Thank goodness that didn't collapse. Excuse me, my goodness. Okay. Okay, so we went back in here. Ah, here we are. Go on. There you go. Looks like someone lived here. Like recently. And if they eat metal, how are you keeping them in a cage? Like they should just be eating that cage. Doc, there you are. Whoa! Wait, you're not a Zerk? Who are you? That's my badge you're wearing. How did you find it? Did my son send you? Oh, Seamus, you clever boy. I've been alone here for ages. I came here to test my defluxer, but it didn't go as planned. I wish I could go back home. I miss my son dearly. You can have a look around the house if you want, but I have no idea how to escape this place. Remember me. I've seen humans wear costumes like this. They were small and running around making lots of noise. Oh yes, I remember now. They were children. The streets felt much more alive with them. Even with the difficulty they brought, the adults seem to love them very much. Doc says he misses Seamus. Is that the same thing? Yes, that is the same kind of thing. I'm gonna wreck your books. Music. Scratchy, 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 scratch, 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 scratch. Scratchy, scratch your wall. Mess it up more than it was already messed up. Oh. Hey, be careful with the deflexor. At full charge, it can explode Zerks like confetti. This baby needs 1.21 gigawatts to work. Oh my god, that was a Back to the Future reference. And the only thing around here with that kind of juice is a generator outside the house. Problem is that it won't last. I think a fuse blew. With all the Zerks around, it's too dangerous for me to go and fix it. I'm not fast enough, but you just might be. You can reach the generator and replace the fuse. I should be able to get the deflexor recharged. Come on, follow me. I'll show you what to do. And yeah, that doesn't surprise me that there's some Skyrim references in there, though. It surprises me more that there isn't more like Back to the Future or like Space Odyssey or anything like that. You want to open the window for me? Here, take this fuse. It's brand new. Turning on the generator will be loud, so expect some zerks. Once you refix the generator, I should be able to charge and kickstart the deflexor. You just need to follow this cable, change the fuse, and follow me back. Well, meet me back. Okay, perfect. I've already mapped out exactly where I need to go. But as soon as I change this, the zerks are gonna come out. I'm just like walking away. It won't let me run. I was going for a no-death run, but that ain't happening, apparently. That's right, keep it on me for a moment. Oh, God. That was a lot more than I expected right there. Get off of me! There we go. I'll translate that as awesome! Oh, amazing! Got the generator back on. Have you seen how powerful the deflexor is? It's definitely our way out of here. Wait a minute. I might be able to mount this deflexor to your drone. You're gonna strap that cannon to the drone. Good God. It worked. The deflexor is now installed on your fancy drone there. It's not meant to run off such a small power source. If you use it too much, it could malfunction. Just remember, it's dangerous. Now, let's go back to the village. I'm coming home, son. Let me guess. Right on the D-pad. Take out all those guys so we can get through. Oh, no, okay. Wow, it's working great. But as I suspected, it can overheat. I hope it lasts until we reach the village. It'll be fine. You know, I just need to outrun you. Later. Okay. You know, I can push that button too. The switch doesn't work. It looks like the electricity has been cut. Yeah, well, you're a dork. I immediately assume that this barrel has something to do with something. Oh yeah, look at that. There's a little door up there. What would you do without me? Like, honestly, what would you do without me? Ah! Oh, come on! Are you going to help me, you dick? You're just gonna stand there and watch me get eaten? I saved your life, you lazy bastard. Just stands there and cowers in the corner as I'm getting eaten. Oh crap. Here, let me save your life again. You know what? I'm curious what happens. I'm just gonna let them eat me. I gotta know. I gotta know something. I gotta test something. Good. Okay. Yeah, that's exactly what I was doing. Yep. Wow, he doesn't die that easily, does he? He had nothing to worry about. He could literally just sit there and they were chewing on him and he wasn't dying. That was a close one. Was it? Was it really? I was trying to leave you to die, you know that, right? I thought I'd just be out. Just be upfront about it. Okay, so it doesn't kill those eggs. Yeah, well, you know, maybe he's into that. Maybe he's into that. This is some pretty bumping music. Sounds like a nightclub going on. No. the end here. Oh my god, it is a Back to the Future reference because that's Marty. He's dressed up like Marty McFly. Oh my god, I didn't even realize that until now. Because Doc is dressed up like Doc, obviously. But that guy's dressed up like Marty McFly. Thanks for saving Doc, little friend. It's great to see that Seamus is no longer alone. Now we know that we can fight back against the Zerks. Moma has been waiting for you by the sewers. Doc and Seamus look happy together. I think we did a good thing. Do you have a 10 cans you owe me? What a dick. Oh, you did. Oh, and did you meet that weird orange creature walking around? You must have seen him walking around. Hey, Teddy. What's up, Rosie? Oh, Billy. You know my son Seamus? It's thanks to him that I came back from that damn place. Yeah, sure. I'm so happy he's back. It's really impressive, Doc. Nobody had survived that long in the dead city. So we've got 1 can. I don't know where to find another 2 cans for this. Like, where are we gonna find a bird in this place? Rest in peace. At your desk, and I walk in. I come into your home. Momo is waiting for you on this boat. You can join him, but have you done everything you wanted here? Because I'll close the door behind you. Do you want any Zerks coming through? You're coming to my house. Hold on. Okay, I gotta look up one thing. I gotta look up where the cans are, because I know they're here. Uh... Ah, that one is tricky. Oh my god. Oh, come on. I know you definitely chuckled a little bit, or at least scoffed in an entertaining way. Don't tell me you didn't. Don't you lie to me or yourself. You blew the arrow, you know, is that still kind of counts. Kinda. Ah. Here it is. Okay. So that's 2. Gotcha. Okay, I know where the other one is. There it is. Huh. Oh, hey, it's you. You do look weird and small, but there's something about you. I feel compelled to pet you, but I don't know why. But I won't because I don't understand why. Well, be that way. I'll just pick up your couch. Okay, finally, time to go get the last item. No, down. Down, bad kitty. Okay, so here's the main area. We just gotta turn right. Yeah. Yeah. Here you go. Oh, it's a memory. Companion back when they didn't have any personality. They were just glorified autonomous cleaners. I think it's nice that they eventually mimicked humans. It's like they missed them. And in a way, they kind of kept them from going extinct. They're good robots. I agree. They're good robots. They're good robots. Alright, we're done here. We gotta get back to our friends at some point. It's gonna take a while though, I think. I want to check around here, see if there's a memory. I can't believe you found Doc and got the deflexor. With this, now we can go to find Zabaldar. Let's go. Let's go. Here we go. So, Skella, how far through the game do you think I am right now? A little under halfway, and we've been going for 3.5 hours. Wow, your 6-hour estimate actually wasn't far off. A lot of ferret behavior. Can't even really argue it, honestly. Oh, see any way to open this gate. Can you take a look on the other side? Oh, I see. Whoa, just absolute. High speed zigzag. I'll whip my hair back. I'll whip my hair back. All right, I'm done. Up we go. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Okay, we've learned a lesson. Technically, probably should have died right there. Part of the slums. With you here, I'm not even scared. Yeah, with me here, I'm not scared either. I didn't even see them pulsing. I just went for it. I was like, oh, I wonder what those are. Eh, whatever. Not a problem. Yeah, I saw that with the other ones. But by the time I had sprinted in there, it was too late. They were already starting to explode. I was like, ah, crap. Heavy-duty door. Ow! You probably blew a fuse, buddy. Guess I gotta go fix it again. Open it manually. So I gotta get to the side then. Yeah, can't go on with you, but I won't stop looking for a way. Tell them I was brave. It's probably a good thing you didn't come through here. I'm gonna be straight with you. Probably a good thing. Yeah, it looks like somebody had come through here before. They didn't make it. Neither would you. Oh, it's so bright. I broke the game again. The Zerks are stuck in the wall. Zerks are jerks. Wait, what was that? Nothing. That's a control system. Doesn't really matter. Remember. The sewer system. Yes, I remember now. Clean water was scarce. The city was supplied by huge machinery that dug deep into the earth. Just like everything else, it was rationed out to sustain people during times of drought. Scientists showed me the blueprint of the water tanks. They are huge and could contain a whole building in them. Was that all this was? This was just okay. This was just a collectible, apparently. Okay. Okay. Go. Okay. Oh, whoopsie. Got him. Pop them like zits. Bunch of zits with legs. And the intense hunger for flesh. Oh, that was perfect timing. Skill. Honestly, I probably didn't have to take them all out. But I feel more comfortable being able to just look around now. Exactly, I could just go and do... Oh, that's what this is. See, they're not very scary to me because I have a weapon to be able to fight them. As soon as you give me the ability to kill something, even if it's one at a time I can only kill, I'm no longer afraid of them. I'm now confident because I can just do this. Done. Okay, game heard me talk shit. Hey, decided to throw some eyes in there, huh? How you like these apples, huh? I'm gonna give you a seizure. Didn't work. Okay, more efficient to tap it. I think it's more fish to tap it. Well, maybe not. Really? With one left. Get off of me, you little turd. Is this a boss battle? I feel like this is a boss battle. This is a boss battle. Oh crap! Oh crap! Oh crap! Crap! No! Those suckers came out of nowhere. It was dead quiet and all of a sudden they were on me. Holy biscoli. There we go. Nope. Oh crap! No! Come on! Holy crap! That that was close. Oh my gosh. Oh. What's going on here? Hey, you should... Oh, you should definitely poke that. Poke it in the eye! Poke it in the eye! Do it, you coward! Poke it! And overheated, yep. Okay. Well, they definitely make that feel intense. Okay, we are running fast. Though I'm pretty sure cats can run faster than that. There you go, you just battered a couple times, he'll be fine. It was dark, I was alone. I felt like I was back in the network. But you saved me. Thank you, friend. Drawing that much power was rough on my core. The deflexor is completely destroyed now. We'll have to be careful. Well, you saved my life, so... Kitty cat. My name is Kitty Cat. Actually, my name is Burglar. I'm a cat burglar. Well, hello there, Momo. A traveler from the sewers. Oh no, that's Baladin. A traveler from the sewers. We haven't seen one of you in ages. Are you the one who contacted us earlier? The little outsider? The outsider has been expecting you. He's meditating at the top of our village. I was planning on doing it in one stream. Okay, quick question. Did I get through that faster than you did, there, Skella? Because if I did, that means maybe I caught up to what you had done. This machine. The scientist I assisted used one of these. No, okay, so you got through there faster than me? He was sick. This was his last hope. He walked into the machine. But I wasn't with him. He was alone. What was he doing? He uploaded himself into the computer, and then everything was different. But the upload, something went wrong. He was stuck for hundreds of years until a little cat appeared. You were the scientist. Oh, you already done an anti-village. Oh, wow. I was human. I need a moment. So maybe we should do this in 2 streams. I'll talk to this guy. I'm sorry, I need a moment. I don't feel like talking right now. Ah, okay. I don't blame you after learning all that. Not even at top. What else have I forgotten? I must have had parents, friends. What happened to everyone? I wanted to open the city, but is there even anyone left to save? Ah, here we go. What is this? Hey, don't you know not to interrupt a fellow during his transcendental meditation? Oh, it's you. You were with Momo when we received that call earlier. I'm glad to meet you at last, little outsider. You know Momo and Doc, so you're already familiar with us outsiders. I miss them. Memory brings me peace. Momo stayed in the slum. Heard you helped find Doc and Clementine. She's in Midtown now. If you still want to see the outside, she's the one who can get you there. Apparently, she had some kind of plan to leave the city. Here, take this. I wrote her address on the back of this picture. Reach Midtown, climb up our little village. It should be easy for a dexterous one like you. Manage to reach the outside, you will be the very first. I'd wish you good luck, but you don't need it. I believe in you. I'm sorry for shutting down earlier. I'm human, probably the last in the world. Now look what's left of me. So much has come back to me. How much have I forgotten? Okay, yeah, no, I was curious because once I heard the music, I wanted to hear the rest of it. But at the same time, I don't even know if I got all the music. But I know I wanted to buy the other thing from the shop. I wanted to know what it was. I had to know what it was. Tin Chef, I specialize in upcycling leftovers. Today's special, Ramen J45 with my secret ingredient. Okay. Oh, there it is. That's how we get up. That's not what I wanted to do. I would like to go more up. But I also have the feeling we gotta go contact Momo first. Well, Momo's not even here. Go. Meow. Okay. I guess we're done in Anti-Village? I assume there's more to Anti-Village. We'll be back, I assume. Oh, Ant Village. Alright, sounds good, Abrax. Oh, we found a subway. Subway, eat flesh. Look, this is a subway station. I had completely forgotten this kind of transportation existed. You can ride to anywhere in the city. People used to take it to go to work. I used to take it too. Every morning, after saying goodbye to my family at home. And now comes the depression. I remember. I was doing this for them. But they're gone now. So long ago. What happened to them? What happened to everyone? I never... Anyway, we're near Midtown now. Let's find Clementine. We have a picture of her. We could show it to some companions around here. Maybe they'll point us in the right direction. Okay, so there's no need to collect cans because it doesn't... Wait. Yeah. I just wanted to run up the rail. I don't know why. I chased him down. I'm not the one you're looking for. We're looking for Clementine. I'm sure she's hiding in the residence. Clementine, troublemaker, outside, rebellious. Please report any sightings. So, Clementine is technically a criminal, apparently. Uh, 2458 EDOC. I wonder what's important about that. Oh, 2458 EDOC. 2458. No? Two, 4, 5, 8. EDOC. A, B, C, D, E. A, B, C, D, no. That wouldn't work. A, B, C, D, that would be 4. A, B, C, that would be 4. Wait. A, B, C, D. A, B, C would be 3. But what's the O then? It's backwards. The number itself is backwards. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. 8542. That's what happened. Thank you, Skella. 8542. Cat badge. Oh, the badges stay on you. Oh, that's adorable. Outsider's badge. Look, there's a cat badge. We've actually found a collectible now. Club's closed. Get lost. Oh yeah? Who are you? The police? Everyone's looking for her. I didn't let her in if it's what you want, if that's what you want to know. Access is restricted, but only for a little while. If you can wait a few years, we'll open right back up. Cool picture. Is that an address on the back? Yeah, that first symbol is a street, then there's a floor and door number. Should be pretty easy to find. The street, then floor and door number. Okay. Examine is what I'm trying to do. So 3 and then number 5. So 3rd floor, 5th door. So they're stopping me from ever exiting. Let's see what's in here. Sorry. So we're looking for the specific street. I haven't seen it yet. The residency. Yeah, so we're looking for resident. Well, I guess it might be labeled. Kind of looks like a place where people would live. Well, it's quiet here, but not quite. Ah, this is it. As soon as I saw a symbol, I was like, yep, that's it right there. Third floor, 5th door. So probably was here. Oh, is here. Thought you were a son. Never mind. Who are you? What do you want? Wait, so Gibraltar finally decided to send someone. I guess you're my new recruit. Not very big. How do you even manage the sewers? Guess it must be pretty resourceful. Been looking for a way to the outside ever since I left Ant Village. The Sentinels are always watching. Now that you're here, you can help. Follow me. I like your place. It's cozy. Just so you know though, I'm gonna rip this out. And then I climb up and I'm gonna mess up all your stuff. Oh, it's cozy up here. I like it. I really like up here. This is nice. This is nice. I'm just gonna take a nap. Ah, yeah. It's comfy. Cozy. Honestly, like this, I am bad at designing stuff like this. But if I ever went to a place and it was set up like this, I would be the most comfortable person in existence. Like, I honestly wish that I knew how to, like, make places comfy like this. Like, this is nice. Take notes. Well, the thing is that, like, what notes am I supposed to take? Like, all I can really take is hanging pieces, hanging cloth, plants, warm light, stuff like that. But the problem with how I kind of set up my place is generally, it's a functional place. Like, it's meant for, my place is meant for my hobbies and stuff like that. Because I do a lot of, like, separate work. Like, for example, start doing the printing. I've got a little piggy. I've got a little pupper. But, like, my whole area over there is all my repair tools and stuff like that for woodwork, leatherwork, for the 3D printing. And then beside it, I have all of my computer stuff. Well, and that's the thing. I've definitely thought about making a comfy corner, and I totally know that it would not even, like, if people came into my apartment, they'd be like, would not expect this out of you. Ever. Like, just not something I would expect from you, Whisper. And it'd be like, I know, but, like, it's comfy in its own way. Well, and that's the thing, is that my walls are bare. They've got nothing on them because I'm so used to moving. That's kind of one of my problems. I'm so used to moving that I'm always afraid of unpacking. It took me a year to unpack my books into this place. Like, that's not a good sign. Oh, cozy corner closet? That would be lovely. Yeah, I just need to kind of, like, figure out, like, what exactly, like, one of my big problems is, what is the purpose of the area? All of my areas, they may seem messy, but they have a purpose. And it's like, you could say, well, they're meant for chilling. Like, yeah, I guess, but like, my ADHD brain just, it's like, you know what, let's just do whatever. Like, if it exists, it exists. And I said, it's always been a tricky part of also renting. It's like, not allowed to put holes in the walls, blah, blah, blah. Not, like, do calm hobby. Well, that's the thing, is that my calm hobbies require me to get up and move around all the time. And I know to you, that's not a calm hobby. To me, that's a calm hobby. My more enthusiastic hobbies require, like, heavy work. Like crochet. See, I need something to also distract myself, which is why my couch becomes my hangout spot. I sit on my couch and I have something on, like YouTube or Twitch, and I do my crocheting. Well, I'll learn to do like knitting or crocheting or something. Got a giant beanbag chair, little end table, strands of lights, a few hanging plants, pictures, maybe a small bookcase. Hide it in the closet. My closets are stuffed full. Girlfriend and I have been talking about getting a place together, and we would like to get a 2-bedroom place, so that way 1 bedroom is going to be for all my hobby stuff. It's going to be done in the 1 room, streaming, everything in the 1 room. But giant beanbag chair, little end table, strands of lights, a few hanging plants, pictures, maybe a small bookcase. That's actually a good piece of advice. That gives my brain a list to just be able to keep an eye out. Like, this is the stuff that you'll want for a comfy spot. And it's like, instead of live plants, it might be best for me to get fake plants, because if I do live plants, they will probably die. My spider plant. My spider plant is constantly hanging by a thread. Yeah, fairy lights would be super cozy. I would love that. You are right. Yeah, you are right. But yeah, living plants, they... It's one of my problems. I have a green thumb, but I have a bad memory. So plants kind of die around me sometimes, primarily because I forget about them. I forget about them. My spider plant, the only reason it's alive is because I have it out in the open to remind me. No, we haven't finished the game. We're just in a spot. We're just chilling, enjoying, talking. Yeah, we're just chatting. That's all. It's a really comfy spot, and I pointed it out, and everyone's like, well, make yourself a comfy spot. And that's what we're chatting about. Hold on. While we're chatting, might as well work on a 3D piece that I had done. There's a nest of blankets and pillows on the floor, fairy lights, shelves above, and a power strip for whatever little electronics I bring in. And you know what? I totally get that. And what I'm thinking is, if I make myself a little cozy spot, I might just make it like no electronics besides my phone, and I'm not allowed to use my phone for entertainment purposes. It should be like a reading spot, a spot to really decompress from electronics. For me, personally. Because I spend so much time around electronics, it'd probably be healthy for me to have just some time away from electronics. You know? It's true, you could do the beanbag chair with the, yeah. And are you sure you want to know what I'm printing right now? I've only got one of the, like, what would it be? Hold on. It was like 26 parts I need to print at this point. Give me a second here. 58 pieces. Sorry. Get yourself a little nook, get books on there you like to read, and that's the only electronic you can use is in the cozy corner. Yes, so trying to create a book nook when you're renting is not an easy thing, because you're not allowed to put holes in walls or anything. I am not printing a Lego set. Nothing like that. The only person who even knows a little bit of what I'm doing right now is Skella. That's it. Nobody else knows what's going on yet. It's literally in its infancy. I have to get that slide cleaned. What was the big O for? What, did you have the realization of what I might be working on? No, that's actually not what I'm currently working on. That is something that I'm designing right now, but that's not what I'm currently working on in my hands. It's like in the right category, in the category of weapons, I guess, but not. It's not a knife. Like, it's not the Assassin's Creed knife. Like, not the hidden dagger. Not a rail gun. All I have right now is the chamber. It's a 1911. Because I thought, you know what, why not? Let's do it. Let's see if we can set it up properly. Let's see if I can get the slide action to work and everything. Gotta learn somehow, right? And with an intricate piece like this, it will teach me a lot. And no, it will never be able to take a gunpowder round because it's 3D printed, it's plastic, it'd blow up in your hands. But one reason why I'm doing this is I would also like a piece to be able to explain to people how how a pistol works, like how semi-automatic pistols work. No, it's completely legal because it is not firing anything. This cannot fire anything. It's considered disarmed. Even if when I fully assemble it, it's completely disarmed. It has no ability to be able to fire a live round. If you fired a live round, it would literally blow up in your hand. Besides, it's legal until you assemble it fully as well at that point. It doesn't fire rubber bands. It doesn't fire anything. I'm gonna be 3D printing rounds to show how a pistol ejects and takes in rounds from the magazine. So that way there's a little bit more understanding on how the mechanics work. They're actually really, really, really neat. But this guy had a failure. I didn't have the support set up properly. And the hole for the safety is kind of wonky. I'm hoping the slide turns out a little bit better. The slide is currently printing. We're gonna see how that goes. And I'll probably print the trigger after. You're 133 halfway to... Hold on. That's support? Yeah, that's support. Okay, thank goodness. Thought I broke something. You're 133 halfway to 134 in Fortnite. You started out today at only 111. Nice. Good job. Yonk yonk, you're a goose, Misty. Wait, Mistress. Wow, Mistress Bunny. Wow, I saw the Miss and I saw Misty for some weird reason. That's how my brain read it. See, I just needed this chill break. Thank you for the nom nom and the hydrate. So, curious on how well this will, like how well it'll eject the 3D printed browns. But what I will need to do is I will need to get a hold of proper springs, because 3D printing springs generally doesn't work. And it looks like a side catch did not print at all, it just liquefied. Awesome. You can see it right there. You can see how it did not properly print there. Kind of liquefied on the side. That's kind of how it is. Not being home, played for 3 hours as we went to see your newborn niece at the hospital day. Yeah, nice. Like, I've actually held, like, I've fired 1911s before, and I'm actually surprised on how this feels. Like, sure, it's plastic, but it's surprising how good it can feel in the hand. Like, shape is proper and everything. Finger guard is good, all that jazz. I think this is gonna be an assembly as a test piece. And I'm thinking about doing a cutaway. Because I really want to be able to show people how the internal mechanics of semi-automatic work. Because they're very interesting to me. But I'm also weird, so, you know, whatever. My goodness. Yeah, it melted on the side there. There's a lot of spots here that failed, probably because I didn't use proper support structures, but as I said, like, that is part of learning this stuff. Yeah, you were saying that she was, what, 8 pounds, 12 ounces? 8 inches. I think that's what it was. Yes, very tiny, very cute. By the way, so, if you look here, that side's fine. Well, that side's fine. That side's melted. So, there are multiple reasons. 18 inch. 8 pounds, 12 ounces. Yeah. Sorry, I missed the 10 part. So one thing that's good about printing something like this is it's gonna teach me a lot on printing structures and how to set them up properly. Because at this point, like, I'm seeing a lot of failures here. I printed a collapsible katana that I found. I was curious. That thing shattered into tiny pieces. Hold on, let me get it for you. This thing literally shattered in tiny pieces from just bringing it out. Like just tiny pieces all over. So sad. Like, don't get me wrong. Handle looks nice. Handle looks great. But the inside pieces came out, and because it printed from this way up, all of the breakpoints were from like this. So when it came out, it broke along all those points and shattered into tiny pieces. So I'm thinking of redesigning this style and printing it on its side, but specifically, instead of printing all of the blade pieces like this, I'll print them like this. So that way all of your breakpoints will be this way. And then on the end here, I'll have this as a lock-in piece. So you pop it off, you print all the blade pieces, you put them in, and then you put the locking piece on, and then there's your collapsible blade. Which, by the way, this was the first one. This is the second one. Quite a bit of a difference. I probably have to go with a 1.1, not a 1.2. Because 1 feels a little too small, 1.2 feels a little too big. That's alright. Yeah, you were talking about that before, Angel. And we were talking about how, thankfully, surgical has gone so far these days that generally that problem can actually be fixed with surgery. Which, thankfully. By the way, to show how brittle this is, this piece, look at that. Look how easily that broke. Like, there it goes. So, super brittle. Oh yeah, see, look at that. Hanging by one of the layers that it built up. Oh gosh, you can, if you look close, you can see all the break points. Look at that. The snap was nice. So, printing these different things and like printing something like this is teaching me a lot about 3D design, 3D printing, structuring, temperatures, all of that stuff, filament quality, all that jazz. There's a lot to learn with it. And I actually really love that. It's just kind of always trying to figure out like what steps you need to learn, like where you need to go. Like, sure, you know that you need to learn lots, but where do you learn it? And you can't just say YouTube, because like you don't know what you need to learn. That's the thing. You don't know what you need to learn. You just know that you need to learn stuff, if that makes any sense. It's realizing that you don't know anything, but not knowing where to start in the knowledge base. Yeah, but that's as vague as saying YouTube, Abrax. It doesn't work that way. It's very vague. So my best advice for people is just, if you start, you'll find problems. You'll find where you mess up. You'll find your, like, where all the faults are gonna be when you start. And that's where you can start. And people are too paralyzed to even start. They're like, I need to know stuff before I start any of this. Otherwise, it's gonna be a waste of time. It's not a waste of time. You make mistakes, you're gonna learn how to fix those mistakes. Like for me, whole nozzle completely gummed up. The factory installed the nozzle cross-threaded, so it leaked out the side. Then I had to learn proper, you know, the proper leveling and stuff, which I found out warped bed. And it's like, I'd like to start a 3D print business, but there's a lot I need to know before I do something like that. I need to make all my mistakes. Take chances, make mistakes, and get messy. Who's that from, anyway? That was from something, I can't remember. But yeah, so it's the thing of like, I would like to start a print business. But, oh, it was Miss Frizzle. Yeah, it's the Magic School Bus. But I need to make my mistakes first. I need to make a lot of mistakes, because I know starting a business, I'm going to make mistakes. It's gonna suck. But if I make the major ones now, the mistakes I make doing that stuff won't be nearly as catastrophic, because I'll know how to fix them. And that's kind of the point of just going and doing it. Don't expect to make money off of this stuff. You gotta learn first, and that's gonna cost you money. Whether it's materials, your time, or whatnot, it's gonna take time. And you need to understand that that's okay. There's nothing wrong with that. Just be prepared for it. And don't let it frustrate you too bad. You can get upset, take a little bit of time, but don't take too much time. Otherwise, you'll never go back to it. I can 3D print, I can stream the 3D printer. Well, okay, so that will mean I need to set up a camera, which I'm trying to set up a Raspberry Pi, be able to set up a camera so I can check on it while I'm at work. That way, if the nozzle clogs, I can stop the print right then and there. I don't need to continue wasting filament. Alright, guys. Let's continue. Both of us needed a stretch, apparently. Cracked my neck. I've been working on a plan to use this old subway for a while now. I even have the keys to start it. All we need is an atomic battery to power it. I know Nico Corporation has one secured inside their factory. I have a contact who can help us infiltrate them. I don't know his name. He's the robot with a bomber jacket and a gold chain. Someone small and swift like you should have no trouble sneaking inside the factory. One last thing, don't hesitate to ask around for help. The city is full of information. Just stay clear of the Sentinel. Okay. Nico wafers. Oh, see, my brain was thinking nerdy, and it went Nico Robin from One Piece. Yup. That's my brain. Okay. Let us see. Okay, no, that's not factory. Oh, Neko. Oh, Neko. Oh, okay, yeah, that makes a lot of sense. Neko wafers. Well, screw you. Nobody can enter the shop while it's being restocked. And seeing how incompetent those two are, might be a while. Guys, I gotta make a quick phone call. I will be right back. Hector will keep you company. Okay? Okay. If I fits, I sits. Bah! Scare ya? Get back and help me restock these hats. The boss is not happy. Guy's slacking off at the bar again. He has another thing coming. At the bar? Drink responsibly, little one. Not like this guy in the back room. What a pity. Back room. Wow. Maybe. Ah, yeah, here we go. Wake up! Get your butt to work. Go, 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 go. We gotta get in the box. Yep, we gotta get in the box. There he is. He is about to be given so much crap. So much crap. You in trouble. Take me in. Beam me up, Scotty. There we go. Beam me up, Scotty. Yeah, there we go. Let's go. I'm going in now. Wonder what's so special about in here. I wanted in here because you wouldn't let me in here. Let this be a lesson to you. This is why you don't bar people from places. They will still go in there. They will just find a different way to get in there. Well, now we have a way to get in there. I don't know what that's gonna do for us, but cool. Person arrested was not Clementine. Continue the search. Oh, it'll do so much. Oh, okay. I don't know if that's sarcasm or if you're serious, but alright. I'm gonna trust you. Wait, wait. Yep, there's a way. There we go. Up we go. Slowly but surely. Don't fall, please. That is pretty much insta-death. what if... Can't jump on the clothesline. Hmm. We're at a dead end here. Huh. Back direction he came. Okay. Like, I assumed it was, like, up there or something. Think this, yeah, this will allow me to jump down. Hmm. The cat is... There's like a square opening in the wall somewhere. That was a little too close. Maybe it's... Oh, it's this one. It's a jail cell. Huh. Well, thank you for that, because I wasn't even thinking about the holes there. Okay. That is the living block, the living quarters. You found it entirely by accident. Dang, nice. Kick that because I can. Oh, pick up. We go here. The guy is nearby this. Bomber jacket. Dude, I like this guy. I like his head. He's kind of cool looking. Oh, you're without the outside my contact. Let me brief you about the atomic battery. The battery is powering the NecoCorp factory right there, but this whole area is restricted and heavily guarded. Then check every person who enters and turns away anyone who is not a worker. Here's an idea. Go get me a worker jacket and a worker helmet, while I stay here to check for a good time to enter. Well, that's actually gonna be easier than I thought. I see what you mean by, being able to get into the hat place is gonna be good. Okay. We do that. I want to go up here. No, 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 you're not gonna steal that. Okay, so... Fine, I'll rip up your carpet. We don't have anything for that. No, we are far off from the slums now. That was weird, they teleported. Oh, there it is. Okay, how do we distract them? I assume it has something to do with the radio in the back. Yes, insert the worker hat. Okay. Well, I was gonna say, hey Skella, you just about ready to become a pirate? Not tonight. Be cautious of the sentinels. They're quick to make arrests for no good reason. Don't worry about me, baby. I'm good. Is it just getting too late for you? Yeah, you're just tired. I can understand that. I'm tired too, but I still gotta do stream. Mondays are the long streams. I love. Okay, so I'm trying to figure out where we're gonna get music from. Not that far from the end. Okay, okay. Okay, I could use a hint. Where am I supposed to find this music thing? Oh! Found it! You get them off our backs. One, two... Okay, so I see 2. Yeah, I don't know how I randomly ran across the thing that I needed to do. And here's number 2. Now I need to find the 3rd one. There he is. If I go up here, I should be able to reach them. Yeah. Well done. I didn't think you could do it. Here, take a prize. You earned it. Loud music. Alright, there we go. He's grumpy, so he won't like music in his shop. Love a trendy teen. Wow, that is loud music. Ah, damn, that is loud. What is his reaction going to be now? That's gone. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to poop on your counter. It's not working. I may have had too much bread today. Okay. You know what? I'll come back later to do that. What? What do you want from me? I never said I was a good person, Skella. Never said I was a good person, not even once. Mind turning around? You shy? But oof. Okay, hop in this box and I'll sneak you across checkpoint. Whoop. Oofles. Oofles of woofles. Hibbity hobbity into this boxity. Oh. In you go. Off we go. Where are you going? Okay, sure. Whatever, I guess. I don't even know. I'm just going. Like, honestly, I don't even know where I'm going. I'm just letting my instincts take over. Oh my god! I just fucking went. I just sent it. I said I was just letting my instincts do the work they needed to do. I get it. This one will open this door, I think. No, I need it to get up. Ah, got it. Ooh, there was some lag right there. Yeah, I guess, yeah, that makes sense. I solved it much faster than you. We got it. Quick, let's get up here. Let's get out of here before Sentinel shows up. We gotta get this battery back to Clementine. Okay, we gotta go this way. Spin! Spin for the win! Took you 30 minutes and a walkthrough. Really? I said, I just let my instincts do what they need to do, Skella. I don't think about it. I just let them do what they do. I don't know why, but my body just does what it needs to do. That's it. It's just like with the security drones. I was just running, and I just followed my instincts on where I needed to go. That's blocked off. What's going on? You can steal on a spot, but you can't steal on moves. I don't think they want to steal your moves. All this work for nothing. It's gonna take you 6 because of parrot brain. Like, you're not exactly wrong. Even if this guy burns me out, he's my only customer. Try not to scare him away, please. Bums me out. This is the coziest place around here until I took a screwdriver in the knee. And it's closed now. Oh my god, that's a Skyrim reference. The classic Skyrim reference right there. Oh, I didn't even try to go under the police barrier. Oh my god. Hadn't even tried to go under it. That's not where I wanted to go, but all right. Trying to find a way up. Kitty feels safe in this box. There's the way up. Turn around. Clem? No signs of Clementine. What's that? It looks like some kind of coded message. We're going to have to play detective to figure out what happened to her. Look, for B12 and the cat. The answer lies in my stuff. And then there's 4 symbols. Signed Clementine. Take a look. So, incense, rock, table, vase. I'm with, which if I remember correctly, I believe I remember seeing a rock up here. It was yeah, it was a centerpiece. It was a crystal. Medium value and low purity. The glow seems to have been added artificially. I'm with Blazer. Being here most likely. I'm with Blazer. Come to. And back up because I'm pretty sure I saw the last thing over right here. Nope, that's not it. Found something? Sure? No. Break that because I can. You can't tell me what to do. There it is. But its glow is kind of mesmerizing. And you notice the message here. Nightclub. I'm with Blazer. Come to nightclub. That's it. We don't have much time. And we're out. Whoop, underneath. We just sprinted down all of them. You're like, skirt. Not for you. Go away. Simon, Nico. Little pose, but at least there's no sentinels here. Okay. Yeah, as said, I just let my instincts kind of do what they do. It was like, yeah, these signs. You can go down through these signs. And I'm like, oh, okay. Why don't you come over here so I can get a good look at you? Sure, I guess. Do you not want to talk? There we go. There's a little cutie. I like him. This is probably how you get in the club. Yep, this is how you get in the club. Hey, how'd you get up here? You want to party with us? Here, jump in and go get a drink. Hey customer, the access to the VIP balcony is closed. Some private business going on in there. It has been reserved by some Blazer guy, I think. There he is. So now we just gotta get up there. Ah, we don't have a lever for that, but we can pull this one. No, jump up, jump. Thank you. Oh my God. Okay, so we need to find the lever then. let's see here. Let's get this party started. Blazer. Nice dragon head. So we need to find the lever. Yeah, I know it's a Daft Punk reference. It always is. Well, hello there, Impeccable Wolf. Lovely to see you. How you doing? Okay, that animation felt like it was like an early 2000s game. Because you saw me streaming it. You know what? I definitely advise it. It's a good game. And the underground living conditions became more and more squalid. And the capitalistic greed of companies like Necocorp and the police state created by the Sentinels. Now I remember why we were doing that. Okay, so is the lever down here or was it just a memory? You had your eye on it? Honestly, so did I. I have been thinking about getting it for a while. You didn't even get this one? Okay, so that tells me right away that the lever is not in here. This is just a memory. Yeah, anytime I see a table or anything, I always have like this need to just... Strange drink. Enjoying yourself, little one? Oh, he's got the lever. This club sucks. When I tried to go to that stupid VIP room, they kicked me out. Me! Can you believe it? So I stole this lever just for kicks. If you get me a drink, I'll give you this silly lever. I don't need it. I don't want to be caught with it. Oh, thanks, my friend. There you go. Promised. So I accidentally found the drink, which is what we needed. Okay, so the other one was basically to be like, hey, like, look, this is where you need to go. Okay, we can't kick that down. Bop the button. It's one of these styles of puzzles. Yup. There we go. Try talking to people. I think it's a little too late to be talking to people. Hi. The Sentinels. I don't understand why people complain so much about them. Probably because you have money? Oh. I didn't see that until now, apparently. Two birds with one stone. You're not as clever as you look, little cat. Anyways, nothing personal. Business is business. Business is money. And I value money way more than our friendship or camaraderie. They are all yours. I'm gonna get out of here. I'm gonna claw your face off. I'm gonna let my ferret energy do the work here. You don't realize that you may think that you trapped a cat, but honestly, you trapped a ferret. Ferrets are notorious for eating your face. Damn. Not going in here. Let's let the instincts do the work. Somewhere. Going to the one on the left. Nope. See, when you said on the left, I thought you meant the left one there. Can't I just land on it and take it down? Well, hello there, princess. Let's see. Dump the box just because we can. Yep. Well, hello there, Clementine. Yeah, please help me get out. Keys right there. Nice, so you just finished downloading it. Okay, there it is. She's probably like Clementine's probably like, wow, that was more efficient than I thought it would be. We need B12 back. We need Bingo Boy back. Where'd he go? How are you gonna open that? Oh, with the keys, yeah. Yeah, that makes sense. Come on, there's nobody down here. Hurry up. Just let your instincts take over. Just do it. Hurry up. Just that snap. I completely get that feeling. Yep, can't leave yet. You know what? Yeah, let's get him. Or, you want to go get him? Okay, let's get him. Oh yeah, I wasn't planning on leaving without Buddy. If you gave me the option, I would go through so many hardships just to get Buddy back. I wouldn't have cared. I'd be like, let's get him. Yeah, I can do this on my own. Don't need to worry about getting caught. Especially since your face glows. You don't blend into the darkness very well. Is there anything in here that I need? I can make a phone call. Wonder if I can call a friend. I guess, yeah. Back that way. Get ready? Get ready? Get ready? Go. You know, I could have probably just hopped down and just run across. And security's down. Okay. Whoop. Whoop! Don't get caught like there. Go. Come on back. Keep going. Son of a skirt. It's just like, skirt, let's go. Let's do it. We're out of here. There was a box. But you came back for me. I can't believe it. You're a good friend. Of course I was gonna come back for you. I'm so glad that we're all together again, but we're not safe yet. We need to find a way out of here. Can you open the door just there? This door? Yeah. Well, you're technically the one opening it, so I don't know why you asked me. I don't drift cars anymore, I drift cats. You waiting for something for me, or like what's up, Clementine? You are waiting for me to do something. I don't see an entry quite yet, but I haven't looked around everywhere, so maybe there is an entry. There, use a brick. It's old-fashioned, but it works. Here. Or you can take that one. Fine. You break this window for me. Okay. Wasn't the window I thought you were gonna break, but sure. Are you gonna throw me? Launch me! Okay, not quite what I had in mind, but sure, I ain't gonna disagree. And open! You got that one, or like... What's up? Those sentinels are blocking the way again. They will spot me instantly. Maybe you could try to bait them into those cells and lock them in. Really? Hi there. Do you see that guy on the ground over there? He was rebooted. I don't want to lose my memory. I'm so scared. That guy. Oh boy. This recover center has done me the greatest good. My mind is clear and lucid. I am an exemplary citizen now. Wait, I'm curious. Please behave appropriately, little one. Is it one of the new game consoles? Oh my god. Wait, is there something in there first off? No, there's nothing for us to collect here. Okay. Dang it! Come on, let's go. Hurry up, Clementine. We have no time to dilly-dally. You need to hurry up. Listen, Clementine. You know, I'd say we'd have to talk. We have to talk, but there's no time to even talk. Might as well collect this memory. It's time for a memory. This poor fellow. It seems that Sentinels are ruthless when it comes to defying them. That's what I feared. They've completely erased them. No more emotions, no more self-awareness, no more memories. Please, let's not get caught. Jeez! Got them both. Oh my god, that scared me. Ah, Clementine. Brisk walk would be nice. I don't see a way through. You'll have to do it. Yeah. Yeah. Of course, I'm the one doing the rest of the work. This door, it's the only way out of this jail. I think we can open it from that control room over there. We have to find a way to get access to the room, though. Let's look around. I mean, I have to look for access to the room. Hey, look, access to the room. Just come stand over here. Okay. There we go. We're in luck. They left the keys in the door. Hop on the back of the truck. You should be able to jump over the fence to the secure area. You could have just stood there and I could have jumped on your head like last time. Well, like, come on, think about it. Like, it doesn't take... Are you kidding me? I could have stood on your freaking head. We didn't need the damn truck. Now we've made more sound than we needed to. have made way more sound than we need to. We're taking the truck, right? Oh, hi. Go, wait, hold up, wait for me. Zigzag. Slow down, Clementine. Thank you. Oh my God. Apparently we lost the sentinels that quickly. Wow. Oh man, the animation is amazing in this. Why are you on the other side? I can distract them for a little while, but you have to go. The Outsider's Manifesto says, we must go outside at any cost. I wrote that. You're one of us now. It's not that everyone has to get to the outside, but one of us has to. Go, now! I'll keep you in my RAM, little outsider. I'll keep you in my memory. You know, if you had just come with us, it would have been fine. Like, you could have come with us. Whisper lost. Whisper at train, but Whisper don't know how to run train apparently. Follow line. Use item. Okay. Echo Corporation. Oh, door opens. No, everything lights up first. Okay. It is a jazzy tune. It's just a little bit of a bop. Not just the soundtrack, but the sound design. Like, sound design is super important to a game. You can have the most beautiful graphics. You can have the most beautiful graphics, but if you have, like, this most stock sounding, like, rifle, for example, stock sounding pistols, stock sounding footsteps, it's blah. It's not even good. So sound design itself is super important in my opinion. Open sesame. Oh, there's... Hello, how may I help you? Oh my God, there's just helper bots. They didn't evolve. Sorry, I thought I'd escalate the situation right there. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. I am currently painting this area. Please be careful of the wet paint. Have a nice day. So there are at least 98 other cities. Greetings, inhabitant of Walled City 99. This door leading to the surface is currently locked due to the confinement procedure. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Have a nice day. Hello, how may I help you? It didn't escalate things very much right there. My current class task is clean the window. Please refer to any certified engineer inside the control room if you have any requests. Please have a nice day. It has been over 400 years. How is that window still there? It's gotta be laminated glass. It's gotta be, like multi-layer lamination. Come here, buddy. Oh, it's there. There must be another one. There's gotta be another one. Look down from the window. Oh my gosh. Whoa. That's cool. Something keeps flashing over there. Yeah, look. Yeah, you can see that little flash right in the center of the screen now. There it is. Oh, what is going on there? Huh. I think I found a bug. And it's fine side to side, but if I look up and down... You think it's light reflecting off the glass? No, it's in that specific spot. Yeah, it's in that specific spot. If I look down, yeah, it's all in the same spot. There's a bug there. Ah, it's a bug. They happen. Will you please let me turn this on? Because I need to access this. Oh, I just use him. It says only humans are authorized to enter. It also says that I'm not considered human. Hey, that's offensive, security protocol. Maybe if we work together, we can open this passageway. Okay. So you want to enter here. Yeah, okay, so that's what we need to do. Just scratch the shit out of it. It'll let you in. It's like, no, come back. Okay, I'm sorry. I'll let you in. Just stop. And psycho? Stupid cat's always attacking me. This is the control room for the entire city. They controlled everything from here, and it's empty. I remember hating them so much. They had everything. Clean space, limitless power, freedom to move, and little good it did them. The plague. I remember now. Everyone was dying, and they thought they were above us, above it all. They did nothing to help us. I watched my family die. I felt helpless. Couldn't do anything to save them. But I can still help you. We can still go outside together. I will carry the memories of humanity and the people I love. There's the main memory. Blinking light! I wanted to sit on the keyboard though. This is it, the main computer. According to the mainframe, no one has been here for years. The whole city is stuck in a lockdown cycle from long ago. Disable it, we should be able to leave. We'll need to bring the rest of these systems online. These computers hold the data we need. We need to turn them on. While you do that, I'll look for passwords and encrypted keys to get into the system. See, B12 is like MVP. Ah! Oh my god. I love it. Oh, I love it. You turn them on by stepping on the keyboards. They were just in sleep mode. Good job, my friend. I found it. I know how to open the city. Something's off here. Wait, maybe there's a way around it. Roof control station. System is locked. There, that's the workstation to open the city. There are several layers of security preventing us from using it. Now we need to do what we do best. Me, I'll hack the machines, and you destroy some stuff. Yay. I gotta destroy some stuff. Okay. Let me guess. Scritchy Scratch of Doom. Scritchy Scratch of Doom. Oh my gosh. Cat uses claw, does 2d4 plus 1 damage. But cat's claws do 1d3 minus 1 damage. Yes, but this is no normal cat. This is a cat of doom. See? You've doomed us all. Ah, there it is. Up we go. Upsy poopsy. No, it's not up there. Oh, you have to hack it. Okay, gotcha. Ouch. That system is taking more than I expected. Oh no, we've got to keep going. Okay, well, where do I scratch next? Because it's right here. But I see the wire go up and then back down. Can I scratch these wires? No. Oh. Scratch. I'm honestly worried about B12. Yep. Yeah. Don't worry, I can recharge once we open up that station. I don't think it's a problem of recharging. I think it's a problem of it's frying your system. Yeah, that's what I was worried about. I think this little body is done for. It's okay. I'll be alright. Just carry me to the workstation. We can disable that alarm. That's it. We're safe. Listen, I have something to tell you. I know the power required to disable the city's central control system will be immense. More than this drone body could handle. But with the security now disabled, I can take control of the system and open the city. Overriding it could destroy my software. But I made that choice when I hooked into that first computer, and the consequence it will bring. I'm sorry we won't see the outside together. Thought I needed to carry on the memories of humanity, hold on to the past. But I see the future in the companions and you. Here, let me take that off. You were my friend. The very best I could have asked for. Thank you. That is absolutely heartbreaking. At the same time, that was super cool to see how massive that was. B12. Wow, look at that. I don't want to leave B12 behind. I just gotta go. I go now or I'll never go. The echo. It just tells you how vast this is. And I have to see it alone. Wait, hold on. B12 isn't dead. Because what I would have done if I was B12 is I would have implemented myself back into the systems. The systems are still running. They're still in the system. B12 never actually died. So, I don't think that, I think the cat is literally, by the way, Skella, you were dead on. It took us exactly 6 hours. Exactly 6 hours. The stream has been going for 6 hours and 1 minute. You could not have gotten that any more dead on. game was phenomenal. Annapurna Interactive, that was an amazing game. Like, I haven't seen a game like that in a very long time. Like, it told such a story, and it depended on how much you were willing to explore, you would get more story. And not just that, they just the little side things, being able to lay down and just listen to music, being able to just chill. You could go out and you could explore random things, but at the same time, it kept you on the right path. But not everything led to something, which I like. And I bet you the playtesters that played this, I bet you they found a lot of bugs and glitches and exploits and stuff. And it's like, my god. Like, in my opinion, playtesting is something that has become less and less of a thing, but it is such an important thing. Q&A testers are very important for games. Otherwise, you get just absolutely glitchy messes. Like, for example, Five Nights at Freddy's, like the new Five Nights at Freddy's. That was such a glitchy mess, it was ridiculous. This had good playtesters. I barely, like, you guys know how often I break games. I had no game-breaking glitches. I had some glitches that I caused, but nothing that was game-breaking. Yeah, otherwise you get Five Nights at Freddy's Security Breach, and that was an absolute mess of a game. Like, straight up, that was a mess. Holy biscuits. Like, I don't even know what to say about that one. Oh. A little... It's a glitch. That was sometimes a game. Sad thing is, you're not wrong. It's pretty bad. Yeah, I don't even know what to say about Security Breach. But it's the thing of, like, this game, I loved this game. I adore this game. Like, I can see why there was so much hype about this game. This was amazing. This was an experience. Like, it played well. Like, the character movement was impeccable. The basketball was a pain in the butt. But that was the most infuriating thing to me. This is such an amazing game. It had such polish. Like, it feels like they finished the game and then they went back and went, you know what? What can we improve? Like, what can we shine up and make this from a game into an experience? And they did. I loved this game more than I love most games these days. This is a game that if you haven't been here for the whole time, go give it a play yourself. Like, honestly, like, this plays really nicely. The atmosphere is there. The sound design, the music, the picturesque views, even the water reflections, everything. They did such an amazing job. And honestly, the one thing I hate more than anything in games is blur, motion blur. I hate it. Absolutely hate it. They executed it perfectly in this. I have never run into a game that I actually don't mind the motion blur. This, they nailed it. I usually hate it because it just hurts my eyes. They did an amazing job on that. I can keep going in circles about how much I loved this game. But the short and skinny of it is, this was an amazing game to play. I'm glad that everybody voted for it. I'm glad it was what we did. Yeah, play it, Fufu. It was amazing. And there's so many collectibles, Fufu. There's so many. I probably barely touched the surface of the collectibles. There were pins, there's music sheets, like there's memories, there's so much. And I'm wondering what happens when you do a 100% completionist route. Like, do you get anything special? Now, hold on here. I don't want metal. I don't want metal. Yeah, we'll do that. We'll do that. Oh, that was something else. Like, that game was satisfying in so many ways for me. Like, I'm getting sentimental here, and my eyes are getting a little stuffy because I've not played a game like that in a long time. And it makes me feel very sentimental about the games that I loved when I was a kid. Oh, don't worry, Fufu. We won't end stream yet. We'll play a little bit of pirate game. I don't blame you for solving at the end of that game, at the end of game, because that was honestly the only gripe I have is they could have made B12 a little bit more personable, like a little bit, because like when you're going through the game, it's nice that they don't have anything to drag you away from enjoying the environment, from being able to move around. I just wish the interactability with B12 wasn't pull you from the game, here's chat. It would have been nice if B12 had made some comments along the way, like moving along, where it doesn't drag you away from the game, but it makes it feel like they're there more, if you know what I mean. But like, that is literally the only gripe I can really think of. That's it. The rest of it? Oh my god. That was amazing. And like, I always have to find some kind of gripe with a game. Otherwise, it just... I don't know. No game is perfect. Alright, guys. What is our title for Sea of Thieves? What's the title? Actually, I'm gonna do something quick.